Yo guys, welcome to day 16 of Dark Dreamworks account. Let's just do the standard thing of getting some people in here. So, just gonna write in some chat rooms here. So, welcome to the chat, guys. So I see somebody's already popped in here. So, it's day 16. Stuff is is going on, and Nick's still sick. Summer's helping me out. I'm running this entire account on trade routes right now, and I'm actually still enjoying life. It's pretty mellow, I gotta tell you. Um, we got some stuff going down. Um, we got O2 coming up. Um, it's the new town we settled. Got that little oasis for it, and otherwise huge in pop due to pumping that town up. Also getting some more CP buildings here. But it's up and running. Got the upgrades to 20. Got the production buildings just running. So getting a little units out there, and otherwise we're just gonna keep simming it. Um, so I am actually working my butt off here. So I should concentrate on building the right stuff. So otherwise, it's a slow and mellow Tuesday. So I'm just trying to keep the hype up. We are more than half towards artifacts, guys, in case you didn't know. Um, right? It's day 31 now, right? So should be should be getting ready for that, slow and steady. We are actually running Hammer on full normal production of barracks and stable. Workshop, yeah, yeah. Nick wanted to go to 20. We should probably go to 20, but he's sick, so I'm just doing my own thing. Just slow production in Rams right now. Just super mellow. I am otherwise not really interfering with the whole trade route setup I did this morning. Summer kept the count running, really built some stuff, but she kept building granaries. I asked her to because we really needed to route the entire account around, so I could be offline for 4 hours if need be. But what we kind of did yesterday was completing the cap, having that entire setup done. Not upgrading any buildings right now. We're going to restructure it. But right now, we're just pumping everything out into all supporters. And we can just have a brief look at the trade routes. So I did pretty much each hour just 100k to O1, 80 goes to O2, and then every other town just gets 50k uh, every other 5 minutes. And it leaves a gap for like 10 minutes here, which is pretty much the leftover income. I haven't really put everything together. I was just rushing out the door, but we could just briefly glance at it here. So 100, 200, 300, 400, 580,000 we push out of the cap. So actually more than our production. But some of the trade routes are a little far away. I really didn't organize it that well. Also, we don't have trade office 20. So right now we're just, hey Jewel, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. But yeah, we've kind of set up that entire grid, so we're pushing everything out, actually, but it's still banking up a little bit. But it kind of mellows out the entire account, spreads everything out, and that gives us, yeah, 4 hours of offline time if we want to. So actually pretty sweet. What we can do as well is that we are just simming up the towns. We kind of need two warehouses everywhere. We need all the greenery capacity we can get going. Hey Mitrovic, amazing to have you here. We got all that juice coming out. We got embassies I'm working on, getting to 20 everywhere. Gonna get that academy to at least 15. Gonna get a hospital everywhere, so we're gonna be taking down some buildings, but we're just progressing slow and steady. I am definitely gonna burn some gold today. People left me here with nothing to do but stream and burn gold, so that's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna see if we can take top 1 pop, because why not? I'm having a hard time catching this guy though, but these guys are chilling a little bit, so let's see what we can manage to do. Because hammers and death towns are pretty much queued. Spawn is just doing its own thing. It went into negative, I think, yesterday. And now we're 4K minus, so it's just running on trade routes. Or, I mean, not trade routes, but on trades. I should fix some of this. Nobody wants that iron. But let's leave some for the Romans. But let's just do a kind of an even trade, maybe maybe like this. We also want to lower that. Just pretty mellow. We don't want to go too low, I guess, but we also want to be able to queue some units. But let's just set up some trades while now we're at it. And this seemed to be get taken. So I think I'm just gonna go nuts on, yeah, then we kind of need to do this. Also too much iron. I'm a noob. But like, we just want to build some Anhur here right now. I need them for raiding, and then otherwise we got enough slaves. Slaves are amazing, guys. But again, yeah, they do eat, but they're easily replaceable. So we don't really need to run that the entire time. Just gonna. Summer keeps adding stuff to the test list, so I can just keep clicking that too. It's pretty safe. It's just an active search. So just looking after things and adding some growth. And then otherwise, hey, Speedy Cat. Oh, welcome back, my dude. Yeah, no 19s yet. No, no, we're just staying on 19s, and that's kind of because we need to rework all the supporters, anyways. We could do 19s faster, but I am just building up greeneries everywhere, getting nice CP buildings up, so we can route everything out, convert it in all the supporters. So right, like we're gonna rework the trade routes, but it's pretty much just gonna be the setup that we can feed out into everything, and then NPC in all those towns into resources, and then we set up trade routes from all the towns back to the capital, because we need a ton of resources, but the grain capacity can be low, so we will be removing a lot of buildings in the capital to be able to do that. But we really also just want to get a lot of the supporters up and get that CP going and be able to trade it in. So that we will do today and tomorrow, and then I have some days off this week, so I can get some 19s done and get a massage too, and just enjoy life. I hope you guys are good out there too. Gotta get ready for artifacts, my dudes. Which artifacts would you like to have? Please, nothing. Nothing. We don't want anything. We just want to enjoy life in peace and just do weird stuff. So, but of course, we're getting ready for our artifacts. We got at least one hammer to help out on the team. Let me just fix some stuff here. And so back to simming, I guess. And but yeah, artifacts is always take what we can, give to what people need in the alliance, and what gives the most profit overall. So it's not about being selective. We've ended up with unique diet a lot of times to build spots around the map for diets, but yeah, you never know what happens, but at least that's doable on a big dev account and valuable. But I don't think we want to do that again. Please, God, no. We just want to chill, so a little small diet could be nice, or something like that. And we are more than happy. Large eyes too, just hide away. We are settling another town page, so we just barely got enough CP for that, so that stuff's still running. Uh, where did we send from? Yeah, there. So still an hour to go. We're settling a new dev town because why not? Just gonna keep going. Just going for that one. I think with everything I marked out here as dev towns would be able to get a 25% Oasis. So it's mainly for 6 towns and stuff like that. But I don't have a nick to debate with, so I am just doing the stuff I want to. um, so he's not feeling good at all, but I'm fairly sure he'll survive. Um, what's new in top 10? Oh yeah, sick. Nothing new. Um, still main guys from top 10 rating. Some people are fighting, to be honest, a little bit. Which alliances are that? Ah, that's our own. Guess he lost a hammer. Um, Nothing I've seen though. Uh, wait, where were they from? Who knows? So they're fighting a little bit. Titan, minus minus. Boss, that's the guy I'm popping against. He's doing some stuff. Yeah, just killing people. Making some farms, maybe. Nope, he ain't raiding. Um, just doing the PvE, and then deaf guys. Yeah, not that much going on. I was well there. It's a long travel time because I was only rebuilding the settlers next year to O2. Uh, we are we sent from 22, and that we settled, pretty outback. Um, this guy is here, Pakanek. Funny little dude. But we settled all the way up there just to get another 15C. But we had some fakes coming in, so he just randomly attacked us, and then he killed our settlers. That was so cute. Um, and then I think it's not showing. Wait a second. Uh, no, that's the other hammer. There. I no, this one. Yeah. So Summer just used our chariots, which was they what they were built for, and, and then just killed his Caesars. So yeah, little random cute fight from some days ago. Um, I am forgetting to play. It's a lively chat today. It's wonderful. Mm, what's new in top 10 alley then? Um, yeah. As in alley bonuses or general tab stuff. Um, population here still 5. Defensive, we're up to rank 38. Yay. And then culture point ranks. We're just hovering with another guy between 2 and 3. Um, so I could burn a lot of gold and we'll fix that, but I'm just slow simming while backing up resources. But so far we are 3 now in overall CP, and yeah, 2 in production. So why are we 2 in production? Well, a lot of granaries, some warehouses. Um, I built town halls to 13, 14 different towns. At least we're going to get them to 16. Um, and then getting some of those embassies up. So that's giving us some CP production. But again, it's going to be a little wilder. So I guess my goal for this evening is claiming rank 1. Um, but there is far. We are far. 1800 pop we need to gain. Oh, I gotta start cracking and get going. Um, but in a slow pace, guys. This is Travian after all. Just clicking and simming. It's mellow stuff. Mm. So that spawn just doing its thing. We set up those traits, right? So I think people are taking some. Yeah, definitely getting some traction there. It's good. Just a little extra, but again, cat just pumping out. During the day, I also just build a few fields. Yeah, it was enough to Q1. Yeah, it's getting that little extra production. But yeah, we're getting another dev town. That is so. If we're building that dev town exactly like we built O2, that is easily 800 pop extra. So that's a lot to gain on the rank ones, and then all the towns just getting those warehouses and embassies and hospitals up. It's gonna be a lot of rework. And yeah, Paige, gotta do them trades, and it's not just for income now. It's for staying alive. We are just getting more and more negative, both in spirit and in our spawn. But we keep on fighting. But otherwise, I hope people are doing good out there on the server. Also, in general. Again, it was it's day 31, so it's getting closer. It's gonna get good. I guess that's a TS spot. So take some stuff down too, but yeah, let's just keep simming that. Oh, need to NPC in it soon. How's the overview looking? Like when stuff gets close to 80 or 90%, it's like, yeah, maybe I should NPC here. But otherwise, it's just slow simming, and then I try and build some big stuff or some capacity wise in all the towns, and then otherwise just simming some rally points, some walls, some hospitals as we need it, just getting infrastructure done. So yeah, trying to make it as mellow and chill as possible. Are slaves the go-to unit or the second unit, whatever they are called? Eh, well, slaves are the number one unit, and also in our hearts, slaves are great. So easily built, have a lot of stacking value with the hero, both weapon-wise and percentage-wise. So they really scale very well, and you can get tons of them. So that is also our go-to at cap area. We just want one massive slave dev town, and then we're gonna be settling Ashwarden towns. The next one is gonna be Ashwardens and Anhurgad. Like we still don't need the scouts, right, guys? Like no need to have defensive scouts. So we're just doing some slaves, and I'll keep us safe. And they're getting pumped out. So should NPC here, but now I queued that. Silly me. Like we could also just try and finish the towns as well as we can right now, and then like I should just burn gold, and then we can really prioritize building that new dev town. But I guess it's also nice just being able to ship some big stuff from all the supporters into it, and then like fill it up slow and steady. Um, but at least some nice more capacity. And then let's always sim what's easy. Is there anything else close to overflowing? Nah. 4 hours away. A cap might be the more sensible thing to NPC. I kind of want to do that so we can stack up for feeding into the new town here in what was it, 15 minutes. So I think that fits nicely. Just do an NPC here before we ship stuff away. It is right next to it after all. Yeah, well, the thing about slaves, you can also stop building them. Like, we're not building in spawn right now. We just want to prioritize the Yenhugad. Um, and we are gonna have a lot of crop, and again in 4 days, three, 4 days, we'll be done with those 19s. So it's not gonna be a problem. Like we can just. I hate that you can't. Yo, oh yeah, we can. Hang on. Slaves. The only actual town you can, or deaf unit you can easily check out. Recruitment, I think it's up to 4 infantry. We could queue with helmet. And let's just disregard everything else. And then 4,000 a day, right? And then until artifacts, there are 14 days. So that's 57,000 slaves from, again, just one town. That's fine with me. I don't mind have 57k slaves by artifacts there combined with everything else. So, all good. How did I get Kiri to work? Ask Speedy Cat. But no, I actually had some friends trying to troubleshoot with me and stuff, and I actually kind of got it to work myself. Just did the stupid thing of just reinstalling everything. But then it's worked for a second, and then it stopped working. And now I actually created a whole new Chrome account just to run this environment in for the streaming environment, and Kiro works fine in here. So I'm very happy. Does the magic work on phones as well? I don't know. I don't know what keeps you from using it on phone. I hear some people have issues with that. On my phone, it works perfectly well. I run it from the Chrome browser for iPhone. Um, does wonders there. It's it's about keeping stuff working. Hmm. Yeah. Actually, I need to queue a little here, but yes. Before I just let it run out. Easy. We're also just banking up that hero stuff. We got 31 here. I'm gonna get that stuff. Would we die here? Let's just, yeah. Oof. I don't think we die here, but it's building, so huh, didn't lose any health, so why not? Yeah, Speedy Cat, nice you're still here. Yeah. It just helped create an answer, and it's just about being able to calculate your progression. Like, we can also say, let's go in here. We're getting those academies up. Where are those bad boys hiding? So, and we're definitely getting them from 10 to 15 if they're not already built. That's 52k resources overall. That's not too bad. But what if we uh, what if we push those bad boys to 20? So 232,000 plus. Yeah, I'll take a few hours, at least 5 maybe, with the cap boosting out into the supporters. Not really interested in that right now. I think we want those academies up. Where are they hiding? That's infrastructure stuff. So, what are they called? Embassies. Oh, there. Jesus. So they're 10 pretty much. If we get those to 20, that's 246k. But a lot of good CP. Um, but 15s mainly, and then we see what we do. Yeah, Hampus. Yeah, 18s are done. They got done yesterday. Now we're just building infrastructure in the entire account, so we don't have to play more than 2 times a day. Just relax. I'm just gonna sim some stuff. Oh, Hampus, yeah, you are. Nah, it's fine. All progression in your own speed. But got a few of those rest fields up too, just because we can. Mm, yeah. always check the map, guys. Just chill. Hmm. And yeah, I'm kind of just waiting for that reset. I have a lot of random tasks spread out. Um, Also have that wonderful general run one that doesn't really give anything, but just weirds you out. At least the first time you're trying to pick it. Gonna sim some more. Yeah. Time to work that. I wonder if there's any good reports out there. No. Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw this one from yesterday. Let's just zoom in a little bit. It's very cute because that kind of stipulates how we've been defending the last few days. Like again, there's so much death value in a nice Egyptian hammer. So that totally killed that guy. Again, with a little few units stacking on top of it, but it's definitely a better trade for the Egyptian. So you gotta be careful. We're also getting some traction on the YouTube video, guys. Some people asking questions. Also, people been writing on the account. People who wants to know more about the game. Also gets me thinking in regards to some other topics. If we should do some like videos that go over just farm listing and basic introduction to Travian and stuff like that. So if anybody has some good ideas for like topics to talk about, you're welcome to hit me up. And welcome Fissy. There's giveaway soon. Uh, what's happening, Fizzy? I don't know. I think you have some gold to give away, but I don't have any contest lined up. If top three can stay ahead of us in population in in like 3.5 hours, then if they're still ahead of us, they can get a gold voucher. Bum, bum. But again, if we're simming, I should finish that workshop, right? Let's get it up. Hmm. Is there anything close to overflow? No, no. And this is why I haven't really streamed today. It's like a little bit of click, 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 and then, yeah, time to be offline. So, I think we have the chillest account on the server right now. Just saying, guys. It is mellow. But that was the whole point. of being so active the first 2 weeks. Still raiding a little with the hero, but we're not going that wild, and it's not that much that's left in the oases out here. Some people are hitting other stuff, and we just collect a little where we can, and then move the hero to the town that needs a new oasis, and then raid a little from there, and otherwise running the hero in production and just yeah hit what we can. Then you must entertain us while it's click click click. Yeah. Uh, um, I could. Yeah. Now, I was gonna save the topics for some other more dedicated streams, I think. But I maybe have an Easter egg. You know, it's for when it comes to Artifact Day. I'm pretty sure I can get some of the other guys to stream with me and maybe do some video stuff. And I hope I totally missed here on Saturday the possibility to stream some off planning and internal. Like we had a little tournament, right, guys? I think I've mentioned like we're a rooted alliance and we like to have fun together. So Mustafa actually went out and planned. Let me see. That's just boosting stuff. Like, yeah, there's nothing bad in this. And again, he also wanted it to be a live stream thing. And I totally bailed. But we had a little internal contest about who could do the best fakes and hit specific timings, each with 5 seconds apart. Not like you would ever split your waves, but it was a little contest about timing stuff and then hitting perfect timings on the ops that Mustafa set up. And there was some nice prize money. So that's usually how it goes. We're gonna have some some quizzes later on too. I have no idea if I should stream that because I am very bad at them. Uh, I just talk a lot. I guess I don't listen very well, so it's not everything I pick up on. Um, but it's fun nonetheless to participate. Um, Hello, Arto Legendo. It is nice to have you here. Mm. It is pleasurable, indeed. But do you have any predictions on your troop count for Arties, or you just swing it as it goes? Torcat writes. So we're swinging it. We're balls deep and everything. It's just swinging out there. We're doing what we think is most effective for our growth and our resource production, mainly until now. And we're gonna use that and really try and get those 19s done. And when 19s are done and we have all our simming up, then we build units and we just build whatever we can. So let's say that's 80. That was 57k slaves, right? I'm not going back. So 60 maybe, so or at least like 100k slaves. Um, Definitely gonna have uh, so 100k slaves, 100k Ash Warden, 50k Anhuagad, let's say. But that's being generous, and us not building as many supporters as we like, I think. But I'm not sure how it's gonna look overall in the end. But again, we're also running a hammer, so lower that ash warden count, lower that Anhua count. Maybe 80, 70, 80k, 70k ash warden and 40k Anhua god, maybe. I don't know. Oh, oh, slow down, Art of Legendo. We're not that kind of stream. Just a little bit. I need to click some stuff. That's the best thing about Simon. Just oh, there's only one thing building. Gotta click some more. I'm sorry to disappoint. Uh, ah, oof. And yeah, parties are good except from here. So I'm just gonna be brutally honest. Since we're burning gold, it's and then we'll see how much we can sim after that. Slow sim stuff. Again, just saving these hero resources for the new town. Got the cap ready for it, and then some close by supporters if we really want to. Um, Otherwise, it's just pure chillin'. Oh, I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit, guys. I was sitting in a bad position with my knee. I think it's dangerous out there. Stay safe, guys. You guys have been talking about our top 10 stuff, so let's have a look at that for a little bit. Antichrist still got the lead in the rating, followed closely by Secular. So the rating on this server has actually evened out a lot. Um, some people are ahead, but it's only a million difference, right? Or 10 million. Yeah, 10 million difference from top to bottom, kind of thing. Does anybody have any of the reports from the big fights on the server? Like top one defender? What's been going on there? Hook me up on Discord if you got some stuff for me. I need a nick I can set to talk when I stretch my legs. um, are we still rank 1 hero? Yeah. Hero just doing its hero thing. It's also gaining experience for every time we sim, right? So it automatically stacks a lot. It's not just our rating. Still only 2 in culture point, but we could also just burn some of all the resources we got, right? We got woo, woo. 2.5 mil or something. No, 3.2 or something. I see people writing me in private. Alright. Can I show it? Set of kings? All right. Yeah, I saw this in the alley earlier, but we can do like that. So just some guy starting a little late, having some fun. Crashed into what was the story again? I think he tried to 015C that he forward settled. so so again, just crashing that, claiming it, destroying everything. So good trade for that. But yeah, it cost a lot to break an Egyptian at this early game in the early stage in the game. I think we also challenged an Egyptian one round, and we had to fight him over and over on his Oasis, but it was so much fun. He got so mad. Just taking his three Oasis all the time to three different towns that we settled right next to the Oasis. So just claiming those 50%, and then we had to kill him in the end and cost everything. Um, but so seeing a report like this, somebody fighting an Egyptian, it's really hard, guys. So still props to breaking that. And again, killing that, and then you get a nice cap, and you'll get back in the game. But you are so far behind production wise. That is one of the most brutal things about doing cropper fights. But if you can kill an opponent, it's a win, and it can be very fun in the process. And you'll still be able to provide a few VV hammers if you want to as an off account, or just go full defense after, or whatever you prefer. You got a hammer, you can keep raiding, you can keep going. And an alley boost didn't hurt nobody. So we've also been alley boosting today. I know people have also been working on some of our bonuses. I think somebody talked about top 10, but yeah, Phil, and we're getting closer to recruitment. 1.3 mil. I saw another guy cry a little bit about it earlier. It's so sad that nobody helped him. I haven't really contributed it today. How much is it? 1.3 mil? So, hmm. Do we have 400,000 we don't need? But we're simming right now. Oh. If any of you guys want to, I'll do it. Oh my god. Private channel is, or not private, but general is like, they also want the ASMR stuff. Chill. But I do try and make everything a little bit more delicious for you guys. I do try. Alright, I got somebody in private being like, I'll match whatever you boost. So, if we're gonna be too. I just wish I did not have had NPC'd in the capital, right? So now I have to sacrifice somewhere else. But let's sacrifice the hammer. Who cares about it, right? And oh, I was about being like, yeah, we need commerce, but no, gotta get for that recruitment. I see somebody have chipped in. Should we drop 200k? There we go. And then it's like in private, right? Uh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I already contributed the same. Like, yeah, way to bail out. Okay. Hmm. Sad. Well, I tried, Nils. Or Nick, I mean. Oh, okay. I think he's doing 200k again. Because then we're almost there. Then we're just 41k resources off. But yeah, he's stacking into cap with some resources, I think. So, yeah, we're gonna get it, guys. That's good. It's Simon Day. It's Progress Day. We are getting stuff done. Hmm. These are 9C, so don't want to have too little available space up there. But yeah, we just want to sim the small stuff. We're also always on overview, but I'm in sim mode, so you could actually set those tabs once in a while. Otherwise, I kind of hate doing them. You can also do that if you're massively simming up a marketplace or whatever. But otherwise, it's just nice to keep it on resources, send resources. So. Oh, it's so close. One resource available. Can I? No. Oop. About to do commerce again. But there we go, guys. Woo! They see us rolling. They hating. They just wanna see us SMR and dirty. Oh yeah. Good stuff. See you, Speedy Cat. Thanks. Sleep tight, my man. So yeah, just waiting for as long as we can with these NPCs and then sim as much as possible. It's gonna cost a little bit of gold, but we're just increasing slowly. I'm not in a rush. Uh, been playing like that all evening, all day, so just, yeah, getting up. Yeah, 3.5 mil. Uh, nothing going on in other chats. But yeah, really, guys, help out, help each other, do these bonuses, push each other for during different occasions of the game. Like, again, I played another server. It was just gonna be me trying to do my thing, but I didn't have a night sitter and I missed by like 2 hours where I did not change the hero with the book in early game, and that cost me a cropper, and then I had to fight the entire time. But these guys I'm playing with now also help boost us that round, and get everything up, get everything ready, and you gotta just work together. That is what makes this game fun. It's not actually playing it; it's hanging out with people and doing weird stuff. So, full on chill mode. Again, no parties to reset really. Yeah, could do the lowest one, but yeah. Okay, it's already building 19 embassy. I guess I could have built some other stuff up, but yeah, it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade the town hall to more than 13, so we can just queue that. Like, it's nice to just keep everything in order for when somebody takes off over an account, because getting below 10 hours is so much more chill to fix than running down to, yeah, 20 minutes. And again, we have all the resources in the world. Any questions from people out there? Like, I hope you're doing good, enjoying some of the content so far, and hopefully, like, I'm building a playlist on YouTube, right? Just an entire account worth of videos throughout an entire game. I hope it's gonna be useful. I love you too, Arthur Lady Gendo. Hey Sven. I love you guys. Well, he creates ASMR sounds at the same time, so it's all good. I still have no idea where Sven is playing, but he is playing somewhere. uh, yes. 7 there. Uh, Hero, is he home yet? Ah, very soon. Oh, I need to use gold again. How terrible. And Hero is home, and then we needed to find a new spot for him. Oh, that's a nice one. And then he has 3 health left. Isn't that perfect? And then I'll just claim all the resources on the account to level him up. It's gonna be good. Um, so I'm kind of looking forward to this settlement. Then you guys can see, like, at least the main elements of just creating a new town, and it's gonna be super easy. And he's using gold, but it's still the basics of just getting a town up and actually simming it a little bit while you do the other stuff and use the hero inventory and just create a nice flow for yourself. Getting ready for artifacts, yeah. Getting ready to sim, yeah. So, hero hitting, oh, 3 HP left. And then we just go nuts. Like, it's also culture points and populations and resource fields, like all that powerful stuff. And we're gonna get more of these population rewards and culture point production rewards as we keep simming all these towns. So it's really gonna give us a lot of resources this evening. Like, we just reset and I can't really do this too much. This is gonna get tight. Like, I wanna hit the hero into something. Like, damn. Um, so what can we find that's close? Definitely doing that one. Yeah, we could just grind everything close. Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we can take these three. But that's not gonna get us below. It's not gonna get us below 20% health, I'm sure. I have also thought about using a book and just convert here, but I just want to save them for that death bonus whenever it's actually needed. Uh, Even though we got 4, but it'll be fine. Oh, crop is getting up there though. These supporters fill up nicely with some additional crop from the capital. Um, yeah, sim as much as we can. Yeah, I'm forgetting to click the raid list. Well, Summer's doing her thing. These one we actually want to keep hitting. We need that 400 CP today because, of course, we want that. Is hero close to anything? Uh, 35 minutes. No. No, not at all. Upgrade resource fields. We'll do that in the new town. Infantry units. That shouldn't be a problem either. Win an auction. Ugh. Do we really have to bet on stuff? Hmm. Yeah. Haha. I'll bitcha. Just gonna get that up, and then we can continue simming the low stuff. I'll just do the same here. But it's so nice now. Like, we finished those main buildings a long time ago now. So when we were doing the first trade route setup and stuff. So really nice to have now. Now. And the same goes for all the new towns. Of course, they just get it built instantly for the nice simming. Um, but it's great to have now when we're just chill simming like this. Boom. But yeah, already almost 100k of each here easily when we take in the new stuff. Here is returning. Really? We only lost, ugh, yeah, 4 life. Wow. Yeah, just gotta check that warehouse overview. Oh, this is getting up there in this one. But again, then it almost takes an hour before we send another shipment. So when it's get low like or high like this, it's like we still have tons of time. Again, it gets 50k plus its own production an hour. That's 80k. So we can't really let it slide. That's why we kind of need to NPC now, and that's why it could also be nice to have another granary or lower NPC rate. So we're gonna get that stuff up, but yeah, let's get that stuff up. We want that to level 15. We also want embassy up, so nice CP buildings. But otherwise, we just want to boost this up. Let's save gold by burning gold. How sensible. And then we could actually wait for the next shipment and just chill some more. Yeah. This is how we do it. Like you would never build like this unless like everything has been delayed for this exact moment like we are now. Again, we could be working on those 19s, but we want to get ahead in CP production. Gonna get those parties up, get those town halls to 16 too. It's just gonna be for tomorrow. We can redo parties and we can get warehouses up when we don't have much online time and or avoid having online time at all. So can just fix that. Mm, yeah, just gonna keep simming. Is Hero home? Yes. Also decent ways as to it. All this is nice. It also takes a fair amount of life from us. So I'm down with that. Like a 10-minute trip. Pretty sweet. Stuff being built. Hospital. Yes, that's a no-no. Can't touch it. So yeah, a little downtime on the account again. Fix the most important stuff. Time to stretch the old legs. I'm actually considering taking a little tour on Getter Tools, just to see if they manage to fix the stats and everything, and all the accounts in the game, and maybe get an overview of alliances and stuff. Maybe we have some time to chill with that. What do you guys say? Should we run some statistics, or should we just sit and hate on players? I think I'll just be a dictator then and say that we are. Just do some light analysis. We could also do some farming, to be honest. Maybe a little bit of both. Here's the top 10. But I'll be right back, guys. I just think the top 10 is better than a be right back video. Mm-mm-mm. Sup, guys? I'm back, and I'm still alive, Paige. Don't worry. I'll. I have had worse things happen to me. So we got a new town. So let's enjoy it. We just gonna rename that bad boy. And we're good to go. So yeah, we're just gonna be absolutely brutal on it. It's right next to the capital. And again, the nice little trick just with the enter button. Just fill it up. We just want as much capacity as we can get. Like they do take a while to build. Uh, so if you want to dump some gold somewhere, it's definitely a great choice for your city development. It's, it's decent CP as well. In the early game, you kind of just want to push it to like 10. And then you can kind of control everything from there. But now we're in this stage of the game, so either you just want to build one or two of each straight away. We're at this point where this is also a dev town. It's a whole new construction. Um, I could easily build two of each, and then have that extra capacity. But we don't need it. It's gonna be right next to the cap. I just want to get the production up as a priority. It's always nice to to slow sim on these main building levels because it kind of evens out with everything. So it is nice, and then we have as much space as we can get. Yeah, didn't really need that main building level, but whoops, I was kind of in a triangle of doom going on here. Again, everybody have different village placements and stuff like that, but this as an offset, and then all the other stuff you see in the supports and dev towns. That's definitely a grid I can enjoy working with. Um, but again, it's just about finding out and setting some principles for the team when you're working together. And then we are out of crop, so let's just sim a little, guys. We're not that much in a rush. We got other stuff brewing. Let's just get all the lowest levels we can. Enjoyable. Oh, running out of the horses. We can just queue. Do some lists. But now is not really the time for farmless building. Page why rally points? Because it's just for CP, man. It's just for the culture point generation. It's not something you want to build ever unless you're actually gonna do it. But people also like faking us on this server, so let's make it expensive for people. So gotta use them 20 units on everything, and we're also gonna up the walls to 20, just because. And but it's not necessarily something that gets done today. It's either 10 or like 15. Um, I don't want to overdo it, but let's see. The most important thing is getting those towns hall to 16 for the increased parties. But that'll be something for tomorrow, and today it's just getting all the small stuff done. Um, because, yeah, now we have the time right now to hang out together and build some stuff. So a hero hit, we'll be back soon. So we need something that'll take 56% life, I think it was. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one either. This is intriguing. Yeah, I think we'll die here. But 20k plus. 7 health left. I might go for that. Otherwise it was this one. Might lose as much. Yeah, just a little less resources. But again, don't drop us as low. So I'll take the other one. Because we just want to reset the hero again. So I think here when level 3 is done, I'm just gonna push it up a little bit. If not completely, we still have a lot of resources banked up and also in the capital. So, yay, tablets of law. And again, just waiting now for that palace level. Gotta sim that up slow and steady. It takes a long time getting the palace up. I think the building time is, let's just have a look at it, guys. Palace. We're at 13 and it needs to go to 20. That is... Okay, now we set the correct server and correct main building level. And it still takes us 24 hours to finish just simming that. So if you're suddenly being asked to, you need to be in ops, it's not the best thing to be behind on. So, and it'll give us some CP and stuff, but it's not something we want to build right now. But I have started slow simming it. It was on 10 earlier today. Yeah, I should stay away from that. Hero is almost home. Yes. And then we decided to go for this one. 20 minutes away, but it's fine. Then Hero can go back to grinding the other stuff. And then with all the CP rewards and stuff we're going to be building, he will reset again fairly soon. That'll give us at least 8 points we can place. So getting closer to that off bonus potential. I think this town is so far ahead in regards to what's built in it is simply because Hero is often here. So the production is just kicking in and really providing some value. I am thinking about building that Hero Mansion 20 soon. But we're just gonna finish the town overall and then we can get that third oasis because it's gonna look pretty. It's gonna give some nice extra production. Also when we start working on that waterworks. But that probably goes to 15 first. So just to get that as much value as possible. But you should never really go for 3 oases to your supporters. 2 50% is optimal. But as Egyptian, you have that extra production. You have that increased value. And Krunik, thanks for following, man. But now we have Egyptians with the waterworks and everything else that's going on. It's just a lot nicer. But now we have that at 5. Let's just keep building. We had our break. Just maxing out. But we're almost out of resources. But as you can see with those 100k of each, we've pretty much built the entire infrastructure of our storage capacity to begin with. Yeah. I just want to burn everything on the hero, to be honest. Let's say 40, 40, 10. got that delivery in 2 minutes. Let's just get the market up. And rally point. I might wait for the market, but otherwise I'm just gonna auto-complete it. Yeah, no overflow. Everything is fine. Again, just trade routing from that capital. Again, I haven't really touched it, right, guys? It's just doing its own thing. And then we just control everything else. So just getting ready for the next couple of days of building those 19s. It's gonna get wonderful. And we're getting those units out slow and steady. Should we work on... we have, in principle, 11 minutes we could just utilize and see if we can get some new farms. Again, summer is kind of adding all the inactives, but again, it's easy to miss stuff. Okay, but the thing is, I want to add micro farms right now, so I'm just gonna change the test list unit type. Because we have so many slaves home, I just want to help building our potential for sending farm lists and keeping those units out. Again, we are in negative, so we just don't want them standing at home doing nothing. Yeah. So we're just finding those small baby micro farms. Oh. And we're getting to view the map a little bit. Yeah, that's the Huna guys. Let's take all their micro farms. Even though the alliance already is, but let's take some more of it. Harassment with slave reading. And let's just start walking towards ourselves again. Don't really want to rate that far, to be honest. Chrome is still the better browser, I feel. compared to Safari. And besides, I have my entire Google account connected and so forth. So, and Chrome works great across devices. So let's just take everything we can get. Who has that shit running on their farm lists? No. No, thank you. Like, why would you have one town from him and then the other one is... No. That's just asking to lose units at some point. No. No, we're kind of coming from there. Okay, let's say that was enough work for now. I want to go back to simming. Gonna sim that small stuff and get that stuff up. Yeah, and we were waiting for that rally point, but now I just want to finish our capacity here. Couldn't finish it completely, but that's not a problem. Getting that shipment going. Hey Paige. Yeah, again, I'm also going that over that in some of the first videos I've made, like trying to introduce people and players and introduce the alliance. So working together across everything. Uh, that is a-okay. The thing is, we do have some nice coverage overall. Let me just take the profile. Yoda is Danish, I'm Danish, Summer is American. So covers night, Sylvan Swiss and Joachim in the north of Sweden. And since it's north of Sweden, it's always dark, so they're also up at night. No, not really. It's mainly Nick that takes a night shift or whatever if people piss him off, and then Summer has most nights. Or at least have an eye on things. Otherwise, yeah, as we manage to balance things out, our coverage is lesser important, but we try and make things work. But now we've gotten to that stage where it's easier to handle altogether and still develop the account pretty fast. Hey Ben, welcome to the chat, man. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. A little tired. Long work day and then back at work here, you know, just grinding, taking one for the team. Thanks. Yeah, I hope it's educational once in a while at least. Otherwise, it's also about just having fun and hanging out. And so it's always a mix of both. But if you ever got any questions or stuff, just fire away. Maybe chat will answer too if I'm too occupied. But right now we're just chilling. What about you, Paige? Though, do you have night cover, or are you just a solo account? It can be hard finding the right people to play with. It takes a while. And yeah, it's about being comfortable sharing, I guess. Two servers during pandemic. Well, that was the good times. That was a lot of players then. Uh, so that was some real action. I remember doing a top rate account. We settled 3 days late because yeah, had no idea we wanted to play Travian, but I had some dudes playing the server and we were playing with Sven that round, I think, and it just got a little wild playing without capital, doing three raid hammers, and just we finally settled a cropper, a 15C 125% like on day 40 or something stupid. I can't remember when we did, but it was so late, and it was 40 fields away, and we had to do trade routes points along the way. So I think we settled like imagine our hammers are here. We built around three hammers around our spawn, and then at some point the alliance killed somebody that was like 40 fields away, like something crazy far out. Settled that, and then we settled two support villages in the middle of that distance, just to be able to trade route everything from that further on to all our three hammers so they were fed. And while we were raiding, it was so stupid, but it worked. It was so fun. Um, so you can always find some way to enjoy the game, even though you don't really have a capital. Uh, yeah, sitters are a lottery. Solo is hard. Well, some people do make it work. Like you can do our account, but just more low key. But again, activity is always needed. But you can still be a solo account and build 2, 3 million slaves. It's just about doing the right setup and know what you do, and of course use some gold. Um, ben, if I'm the owner of Sting, no, 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 no. I'm not alliance leader. I'm just a random guy. I love Mustafa to bits. Um, he's the right dedication of leadership and management and dedication to that, and then at the same time he managed to juggle real life, and that's amazing to do. So, and when he speaks, he's right most of the time. So I shut up and follow. And then he gave me permission to stream what I want, and I'm streaming my entire account. And then I just stream other stuff where I'm like, okay, this is not sharing too much, but still a lot and somewhat real time. So it's more enjoyable to view if you're playing the server or not. I think this stream is also just gonna end up being like, I think for somebody like Fizzy and other people, it's just not having to play Travian, but still are in the game in the round. Um, but it can be hard to juggle. And your new task let us take rank 3 CP. Well, the thing is, we're already rank 2, right? So, but overall, that might take us a day or two or three, or in a week we'll be culture point rank 1 because parties need to kick in. But right now we are indeed increasing our CP production. I think I've upped it like 1,300 already, and we're only getting started. Like we have tons of resources on the account still. 3.67 thousand million, 3.7 million on the account. So just slow simming. Um, and boosting this up. I don't know why I'm slow and not getting this up because I should be simming. Yeah, so I didn't even fire it to 10, but it's nice to do. But now we just want to slow sim some fields and chillax. So you guys are suddenly spamming again. Yeah, top 25 def is actually nice. Oh, Fissy. Oh, that's brutal, man. I uh I don't fuck up operations, but I am more casual about my timings, and it's definitely enjoyable if you want to come in and just take all the off operations. Uh, that would take a load off our shoulders. Hey, Alaric, welcome to the stream, my man. Yeah, all good, all fine. I'm uh I'm hanging in here, just grinding, working, and yeah, Fizzy, I'm upgrading just so Fizzy will join. I'm gonna finish that workshop in 38 minutes, and then just queue some katas. Then we got 400 per day, I think it is 350 maybe, um, and then we can get them chiefs up and start saying hello to some people. But I think we want to settle one more death town, and it's not going to be a death town; it's going to be a scout town. So just so we can look at other people. Now everybody is looking at us and making us feel naked. Um, yeah, I'm sorry, Mustafa, if I've ever used the word casual. Uh, but you are my man. That is our leader. Somebody was asking. That was you, Ben. Ben X. That's Wings of Life. Wings of Lifey. Jesus, man, you got all the weirdest combinations of the wings. We got stuff to sim. Like, why would we not do the trade office first? Like, it's great CP. Still slow sim in here. We can kick this up a notch. This is still TS. I should definitely just finish this market. That's great CP. And Mustafa's probably just looking in here because he wants to stay ahead in population, right? Let's see. Are we even gaining just a little bit? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Only 300 pop away now, and I can't remember what this. Should we start tracking people? It's like doing a top 10 overview. Uh, guys, just copy these into an Excel sheet and then just look at it once in a while, every 1 hour when it updates, and stalk people and see how much they're rating. You know, then you can kind of compare yourself, and now we can do the same with the pup. Um, and I thought we were rank 1 alliance, but I guess we dropped out. I'm doing what I can and keeping us up there, Mustafa, but you gotta help out, man. Hey, gotta keep simming. Let's just move some more stuff over. A little problematic with the trade routes running out all the time, right? It's a little harder to juggle. Yeah, this one also got broken, but that's fine. That's to a cropper. Let's get this one up. Same here. You can just sim the trade office. Right, Mustafa. Golden Embassies. Be right back. Yeah, I just want to upgrade that. But I am gaining more resources than when I took over and started fixing the account, right? We're just producing that much currently. So it is just relaxing. Oh, this one is getting up there. I need to burn some gold here. I'm so sorry, Mustafa. Just gotta fix some storage. Great CP. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna go all out on that bad boy. And then we can go back to chill simming. Oh no. We did it again, guys. These fields are fast. We can sim some more here before we need to worry about the NPC, and besides the storage is completely up, so it's an easy NPC. Rest is fine. And yeah, top 3 raider is highly active accounts. But you know, even highly active accounts can fuck up, right, Fissy? You know, even though you're a lot of people on, and then you're sitting and debating, and then suddenly somebody runs with some horses over, and whoops, some things get caught at home. So it's always nice to have perm def in your hammers to some extent. If you're raiding well, you should be able to sustain it fairly easily while also queuing your hammers. So, so sorry, Fizzy. Gotta keep simming. Gotta work it. But again, this one we want to build exactly like O2. Same scalable storage, same production buildings and upgrades. So hey, be right back, VC boss. Well, your name fits right into the Travian universe, man. It's about finding some time to play once in a while. The best thing you can do is invest a little bit of time and work on your production. Like in the early game, you just want to develop your resources. Have a look at my first videos from the first 3 days, even just browse through them if you need to. Um, but just look at how we're just focusing on production, mainly in the first week. We've been focusing on production the last 2 weeks. However, it's about just scaling your production and getting ahead and be able to build more and more. Uh, focus on trying to get a cropper, even though it's not a good cropper. Then start as an Egyptian, settle at 75% if you're not that great at settling fast and don't have the time to play that intensively. And then scale up your production, get a lot of production going, and then you can do whatever in this game. We're just building a lot of production. We could have started a hammer on day 5 if we wanted to. We did that one time with Egyptian. Well, 13 fields give a ton of resources, so anything is kind of doable. But just production is key. Make yourself as much resources as possible. But it's great to have some new people in here. Some oh, aw, and some guy took an oasis. Oh, this probably belonging to an AFK farms that we added, and then boom, stuff happens, right? We'll hit that a few more times. Let's do that farm listing. Again, we're still just testing these slaves. But we know it's micro farm, so we can pretty much just start spamming it. Yeah. You're not sending raids every 3 minutes? No. And I never will. Like, usually we build a raid timer that lands every 10 minutes. Like, if we have our hammer here, it's great to find an oasis that belongs to ourselves, that belongs to a supporter that is not likely to be attacked. So some of your weird supporters further down the list, right? Like this one, no, this one has this one. So let's just see what's the travel time here. With horses, perhaps that's 22 minutes. Okay, so this one is way too far. We want something like here, and that's on 40. That's the way all the way down there. 18 minutes. Okay, that did not help us, but the premise remains the same. Find something that is within 10 minutes, and then you can have that red sword as a timer running on your account. Other people have a thing that pops up and says beep beep and reminds them to send their farm list every 3 minutes, and that would make me go insane. So I am more casual, early game. It's rating every 10, 15, 20 minutes, something like that, and that's for me is scalable through the entire game. So yeah, Fizzy uses an online timer. I think I have it, to be honest, somewhere. Hang on. Mm. Isn't it this one? Fizzy? timeme.com, where you can then set a loop and you can set the voice or the audio you want, and then you can set that loop and then start, and then you have an 8-minute timer running, and then it just resets when when it goes off, or you can, yeah, it's set to loop, so you can use that. Timeme.com. I think that's maybe a direct link. Otherwise, you have it there, the entire thing. And okay, thanks Bucky for adding another free countdown timer. Oh, you guys are interrupting my simming. Unacceptable. And yeah, Paige, yeah, you should cover 400, 400 if you can and have a speed artifact. But again, you also wanted that nice quality in your farms. However, now when there's no limit to the amount of raids you want going out, it's you should just add as much as possible and across multiple hammers. But having a nice race like Huns, add the ones with the mercenary to what's close by, and then have your steps run all over the quads into other places, and really get that coverage going. And again, it's better to farm safe farms than try and hit something big and then lose half your hammer. It's just not worth it. Try and be sensible and use your units to increase your production, increase your growth. You have to make farms. Yes, that's a good way to grow, but there's so many farm stealers out there. Um, so just try to accept the 24-hour free farming rule that you should kind of adapt and let people try and regain their losses. And yes, you should definitely try and create some farms. Uh, but you should also try and just create what you can get for free. Um, it's 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 uh, it's important to add everything you can get for free. And then yes, recall your hammer sometimes, or build a secondary hammer to just sit and attack people and make them into farms. It's definitely a way to grow, and but it can be problematic to raid. And also, if you don't have 24-hour online time, then in the 12 hours that you're not playing, who's raiding that player, and who's stopping him from placing a death wall, or yeah, taking all your resources. So you also have to be a little smart about it, and that's why it's important when you're learning the game and starting anew, increase your own production. Just do what you can to develop your own account, and with the hero rating and with everything else, it can be more income for you compared to, again, we're rank 5 in resources overall. That's including rating. Like, we have more production than these guys. Like, these guys don't touch us. These guys don't touch us. Like, it's only these guys ahead of us. Like, So don't waste your hammer unless you can do a good trade in cleaning. And again, it's good to find something that are inactive, sit and stalk people's offline times. Like you can see when they grow and when they don't, and then try and time in a nice hit. And again, do it as a good trade. Like use your ram speed if you can. Hit that stuff with the rams. Make him into a farm. Uh, Clear him out, and then you can sit and hit him. And again, if you have 24-hour coverage, you really can keep him down. Keep him from building more units and kill his production building or unit production buildings. Like you want to leave the towns intact or chief them at the right time. Like there's nothing better than just having stalked the guy for 10 days and then you're like, yes, he is AFK now. I just built 30 chiefs on my account. So honestly, I'm just gonna send some kata. I'm gonna clear him as fast as I can, or even know that some of his towns are without units, and then just send a few katas with some follow units, kill his residences, and then just have all the chiefs land like with 10, 20 minutes between them, simply because you know he's not there. Easy. And then when people get on, like they get so mad. But then you take 5 towns from him, and you haven't put in as much effort as attacking a guy Sunday evening when everybody is online, and you lose half your hammer, and he's not even going to be a good farm. Like, just always try and expect or calculate towards a positive outcome for your increased value in the game. Um, no, I'm not talking about you, Fizzy. No. Or were you talking to Paige? Ah. But so many resources, guys. We can't use it in time. Are we overflowing? Mm, this one soon. Damn trade routes. Damn production. We should do that. We should do that warehouse we're going to complete. Let's build some embassy stuff. Boom. Let's sim some more. And we hit with the hero, so. And he's home. Can we get some, like, close by, easy kill? We have 9 health. Like, I think this is very suitable, perhaps. Oof, 1 health. Okay. Let's get a little frisky. Hero hasn't died in a while, but it might increase some numbers. Let's just use 3 ointments to even it out. Yeah, Page. That's definitely a little harder for new players, maybe, to get a sense of all the buildings. And but yeah, I'll try to talk more about what buildings I'm building. But I hope you can manage to follow somewhat. Mm. Oh, we're getting some nice trading in. Oh, landing in 50 seconds. So we can NPC after that and then set up some new trades. We got 5 merchants home. Is there anything we can sim? Hmm. I should probably just work on that water work, to be honest. Might create the most. Like, I should also just tear down the smithy. It's just nobody has upgraded the scouts. And yeah, we're not gonna do that. We just have it for the CPU right now. We don't need it that extensively. Has the resources landed? Yes. Then let's build it. Let's be sensible about this. Probably wasn't sensible enough. Get that up. Yeah. Gonna keep working on that warehouse. The top 3 players with infinite resources will have like off and def, right? Just queue everything. No, no. Well, you could, but it's smarter to dedicate to one specific goal, and these are mainly offense accounts, so they are running hammers in all of the above, probably above 900 pop or here. Kind of depends on what stage they're at, but I think they've completed 18th and are just pumping hammers. So and yes, you should always build a little bit of both for either defense for sniping or just to have your own defense. But as a new player, it can be okay to focus on just one or the other. It can be a little hard managing everything, but you can get a long way being a solo player too, and also have the capabilities of being a hybrid. It is always good to be safe. And now I just want 5 minutes because I'm gonna stretch my legs. We all gotta take care of our health, right, guys? And yes, 1 million can be casual. But building your first account, hitting 300,000 troops is a great goal. Get 500k and you're a valuable teammate for sure.
let's queue something. Let's queue this one. Then we have 7.5 minutes. No overflow currently. 42 is getting wild though. Yeah, nothing overflowing quite yet though, but gotta take care of that. But otherwise, let's just look a little bit at the top 10. I'll check some Discord messages or play some elevator music. Doom, 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 Oh no, and Mustafa being after people who did not send alley boost today. Thank God I prioritized that. I need to even out the account, make it smooth for the transition over to summer. So I'm thinking to just burn all the resources on the account and see how far we can get with the simming. We have started getting a lot of the easy sim stuff up. So maybe invest and see how far we can get the pop ranking. Could be interesting. But I'm giving Mustafa a few minutes to try and keep ahead. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, all right, lads. Let's do this. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's fix this bad boy. Ah, it's also the one with the hero. No, no, it's not. But it also has embassy all the way up. Hmm. All right, let's be. Let's burn on this. How much CP do we get? 25. 25. Let's go. Again, usually we wouldn't build these. We would do production buildings and extra storage capacity. But now we're trying sim build. Not, I don't know what we'll use it for. We'll probably stop building towns at some point, but let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen. We're gonna go back to simming here. Um, we can sim some more here. Slow and steady. I don't know. I just don't like burning gold. I'm like, let's burn some stuff, but yeah, no, let's hold up. What we kind of want to spend our focus on is this. And it still has a lot of fields to build. But yeah, maybe I should just take those CP rewards, or is there something we can kill with 4 health? I think this one is an easy job. We're not gonna lose any life at all, right? No. So let's just get that in there in case there's some units getting built. But again, that is our light scale armor for +4 damage reduction, right? Really makes us able to hit clay and iron oasis very nicely. And then we heal up a little bit throughout the day. So I like it. I like that as a primary armor for raiding oasis. But yeah, we are getting up there. How much stuff do we have on account now? 1.8, 2.6, 3.3. We have almost 4 million now. This is not getting better, guys. We're not burning enough resources. This is terrible. This is not good. Yeah, slowly gaining, but they have 1100, so still 1500 pop behind. 945. 977. Hmm. They have 18s, right? Or are they just pushing hammers from 17s? I'm not sure what the pop difference is because again we haven't maxed out everything. Uh, so they might just have lower fields, or do they still give pop? Yeah, they give some population. So even if they give 1, that's 15 pop less, and then but they should have something similar to ours, but maybe this one gives more pop overall, 30 to 30, so it's the same. It might just have 17s only. Are you after a specific milestone? Paige is asking. Yes. Should always have milestones. Like every time we're doing a video here, I'm more or less just stipulating our milestones. Like, what are we doing from today till tomorrow? And you should kind of evaluate how can you increase your growth from day to day. You should always reevaluate your position, also on the map. So having those as milestones is on a daily basis. I know milestones are longer, but we're just winging it. And and that's because we just want to see how far we can get every day. But the milestone is, of course, having 19s by Friday night, if possible, or Saturday morning. Um, that's when our 19s should be done, and by then we can really start our def production. And then it's just having enough defense and enough offense for artifact release. And then the next milestone is getting the storage, getting our fields to 20, and then just pumping units for the rest of the game, like while simming like crazy. Uh, and getting those to 20 would take, I don't know. Then it's only 19s to 20. Probably somebody is gonna get the great idea to do 21s. But in such a case, I don't think we're interested in it. So we just want to build as much good stuff for the alliance for defensive purposes, uh, for the long game, and keep simming. So if you can classify that as milestones, um, boom. Yes, 21s exist. So 21s, right? Um, hang on, there's something wrong here. Uh, there we go. And we converted and put on great warehouses, right? So great warehouses gives us, if we have uh, 11 of them, so that takes up a lot of space overall. So 11 of them, 12. Then you can't really do town hall. 13, 14, 15. We have, what, 21 fields in the center. So it's only a few great granaries you can have, and they cost a lot. But the Roy on Egyptian is pretty nice. But they take a long time to build also. Just dedicates your production for, I don't know how long. One field costs, well, 21's 7 million? Yeah. And let's say we have 15s of those you need to build. It's 100 million. And let's say right now we have 1 million in production. So come artifacts, we might have, let's be basic and say like 1.5 million. So that's still 71 hours to build. So 3 days or so plus. And that's without building on your hammer, without building on your def towns, without doing anything else. So it can be a little draining at the wrong time to get those up. And again, then you have very low grain capacity in your capital, and then you would maybe want to storage back to rework the capital again. It's like it's not amazing, but when you do like us and just set trade routes out to all your def towns and stuff like that, then it's definitely doable. But yeah, it's something else. It's like trying to build 19s before artifacts. It can be a little draining. And again, 20s are amazing. And again, then you can just keep pumping units, and having a diet to feed it all is then everything's a little simpler. Why do 20s when Roy is too long? No, Roy is not too long on 20s. No way, Jose. But again, it's production, it's capabilities of storing units. So definitely worth it, in my opinion. Heroes on the way back. Let's just cash in on all this stuff. Let's find. Oh, there was one. I think that was just a rally point to 10. Nothing fancy. Boom. Yep. That was the reset. I think there's a few of these. Yeah, that was it. And then there's only from the new town, but almost to 50% again. A lot of resources on the hero. We got some attribute points. And we can get him out raiding again. Let's just make sure there's no overflow. Yes. This one is getting close on 30. Yeah, let's just start picking some of this stuff. Whoops. Heroes home. 2 minutes. Yeah. So we kind of want to start grinding that hero again to some extent. I would love just grinding some iron and clay. Again, this one is suitable. This one is suitable. This one, no. I think I saw some bigger oasis over here. Yeah, this one is nice. Nice. Also a nice travel time. Not nice. Nice, but far. Nice, but far. Decent, but far. So I might just run on that one with the hero. It's getting to be a longer stream today. It's pretty good. Let's get that hero running. And we can do some trading. What are people missing? They've been taking decently of everything. Let's try and get the people excited. Making it a little cheaper. Just to be cheeky. Just we want We want some grain back. When did we screen capture? 21:38 my time, so pretty much an hour ago. How much have we been chasing these guys? Oh, whoops. Let's see. Oh. And this should have been in an Excel sheet, right, guys? But oh, we only increased 100, not even 100 pop. Oh, I'm slacking. They increased 20. Oh, Antichrist is just he's just laying there on an 11k pop. Is it trying to give me the chance of catching up, or is all this hammers just done? And then they're just boosting production. Stuff has been increasing. So let's see if we can catch up. Yeah, we better rate him. No, my Excel skills are just really bad. So I'm sad about showing them off. Hmm. So this guy is suddenly online-ish. He's building something behind. I don't like it. I do not like it at all. So gotta be safe, gotta remove it. We can always find other stuff. Hmm. Yeah, sim what we can. So, if he's just AFK, we should just go for 11k. How much pop is that? That's 1400, 1350. Oh, that's a lot of pop. But again, we have nothing better to do than pop today and then get parties going tomorrow. So, workshop is getting built. Do we still have queues? Oh, gotta build them katas for Fizzy. Parties are great, my man. They are above 10 hours, so I'm not even gonna blink and look at them. This one is the furthest away, and it is stuff we could build tomorrow if we want. So right now we get more CP by building buildings. So, and again, could use some more levels on the town halls. Well, Mintan, he was by the chat earlier, and he told me when I had, I don't know, 300 catapults, he would join. Because until then, there's no need. Because our timing sucks, and he wants to do the ops. So, that is totally fine with me.
But yeah, there's a lot of spamming that's been going on today, so I can't really find it. But yeah, maybe Fizzy will join the team. Get a little spot there. Oh, I need to take Oasis for this one too. Or should I just not care? But again, Hero's busy for now. We can always do that Hero Mansion. I don't think we've even removed it here yet. No. So still leaving some spots open. I think Joachim is trying to convince us to build mills and bakeries because he is building these 25% boosters for no reason, because I think he thinks it stacks on the Oasis, but it doesn't. Like it's only its own value on the base production. So building these 25 percenters would only give us 900 extra resources an hour. So we decided this round, like, we wanna build embassies, academies, and hospitals instead, just for the CP production. So we're fighting internally about development issues, and that is very normal, and that is what you should do all the time to try and even out what you want and how you best achieve it. Well, you'll get a ROI on those 25%, but do you want 800 more CP every day compared to getting 900 more resources an hour? We invested in croppers and have that extra production compared to normal towns, so we're kind of evening it out per se, but it's always debatable. Yes, Fizzy and Minton, you should fight it out. I think Fizzy should just join the Antichrist account and then make his own ops against us and fight us to the death. Oh yeah, yeah, Paige. I'm only talking about croppers because, as you can see in our 9Cs, we're doing 25% boosters, as well as all the 7Cs. But again, it's just to have more granary capacity in the croppers. So it's all about how you want to juggle things. Yeah. Just keep simming, just keep simming, just keep simming, simming, simming. Squeeze glutes or abs when sitting for extra exercise. Okay, so I'll sit up and do the correct posture, and then I'll go back to slouching in just a few moments. Ooh. Yeah, we might as well just take it. But now we already got, yeah, 50k of each. Well, in principle, it could be iron, but I just realized that all these purple flags I've lined up can all take that, this, that, and that. And yeah, and this one could take this one. So all of them here, fairly close to the capital, can all get a 25% grain. And but it's only a 666 town, or 5436 town, and 436 town, but it's just to get to that extra production. So that's kind of what I'm going with right now. So this one is going to take that Oasis. So, but still as close to the capital region as possible, just so it's easier to boost into them with either trade routes or when we want to boost the unit queues.
So no, man, settling should never be random. You shouldn't be waking up in the morning and be like, "Oh, I have 3 settlers ready. Oh, I'm just gonna throw it over here." Um, don't don't want to do that because your production is dependent on it, and so you should always try and scale. Is it valuable for my account? It's always. And again, we have a little less production in these dev towns, but is it valuable to be AFK all the time? Yes, yes, yes. It's super valuable when you're lazy. So definitely invest in that compared to production. Like, is it valuable to you? And again, plan is to change all this out with greats in all dev towns, or at least as much as it as possible. I can't remember what we did last time. If we removed one of each and then an extra granary or something. So each dev town could like hold 1 million. Um, and then I think we land around 400k in warehouse capacity. So it's just smooth filling it up and NPCing into a big load of units. Like building 10,000 slaves at a time, that's easy to manage. Yep, yep. Nix fills it with greats. So yeah, if anybody is sitting out there like, is it worth going for 21s? Is it worth building 20 warehouses, great warehouses, and 40 great granaries on your account and spending all those resources? Like a great granary costs, great granary costs 676 times, yeah, let's say 40. That's 26 million. That's half of your no, 1/3 of your costs for the 21s, right? So is it worth it? Is there a ROI on this? No. It's definitely not a return of investment. The only thing you get is, can I be AFK for the entire day? Yes, you can. Is it easy for my sitter to move all the defense to a location when the dev town is negative 200,000? Yes. So so in the early game, it's very important to get the return of investment. But overall, is it pleasurable to play and maintain your account? That is also a very important aspect. So we close to overflowing. I think I've said that a couple of times today. 21s and 30. So this is a cropper. Hmm. I think they can easily last for a bit longer, even an hour, even another delivery. Oh, so I have a hard time getting myself to spend down on everything, but I kind of want to spend down when you guys are here, just to see how far we can get in the whole population. I just want to get this up to like level 3, and then we can boost up the rest, and yeah. Yeah, Minton, I'll set trade routes to your artifact when artifacts drop. It's a bit far, but we just I'm sure that the alliance can get commerce to 150k pretty quickly, and then our account is all yours. Yeah, yeah. We'll get mint fizzy on our account, and then you can sit and ship them crop all the time under the table. Do the worst trades in history. don't have any merchants home right now. Eh. But we kind of want to move these 500k into our new town. Mm. But I could also move some of this instead. But it's nice to have it for simming, getting things up. Oh, approval of gold transfer. Wait, what? Hello, Joachim. Saw a duel from another international 100. That was the SpeedX server. So found some random gold. Yes, I know this guy. Yeah. Yay! Now I can sim again, guys. Amazing work, Joachim. Good stuff. It is okay that you build these weird 25% boosters. So lucky, yeah. We are lucky indeed. Um, oh, oh, guys, they started popping again. Ah, they're not boosting hammers at all. So, getting that stuff done. Simming this. I should just. Okay. Let's fix these towns one by one. Okay. And we want that academy to 13 and to 15. And then we want that trade office up. We have 400k in production. We want to remove that stable. And then we actually want to go back to simming because we want that granary up. And here we got stuff going on. Just gonna wait for that to finish. This we're still slow simming. It's fine. Oh, this is getting close to overflow. Can we wait 2 minutes, please? 22, yeah. I'm gonna redo all these trade routes again. Out of the cap. Unless we'll just leave them. Now we just have more capacity. We know that we move everything out of the... No, the trade routes are disturbed in the amount of resources and the distance that they're running. So maybe we will seclude some of the further towns away from the whole trade routing setup, and then just have them run independently. Mm. Those embassy do give good CP. Mm. I'm gonna dump some resources into these things from the hero inventory if we need at some point. Uh, I should hold back on taking these big ass rewards. Hero is gonna hit in 1 minute. He is traveling a bit further. Yeah, getting up there. Yeah, as long as we don't do 19s, I don't think we're gonna outproduce any of the top raiders. Um, ooh, a lot of stuff resetting. Let's prioritize this one, right? Let's get that up. This one was like this. So I actually wanna, let's just be pragmatic here. And we got our expansion here, so and then we can start working on that CP building. And then when stuff is to 10 here, we can get all of them to 15, and then we can go for 20s when 19s are done, I guess. Yes, if you're only simming, as we are here, we don't expect to chief. If we're gonna kill somebody, we'll make them a farm as much as we can. Um, um, but the thing is, we're just taking them down. In principle, you would just go for 20s. Then you get one chief in all the towns. You can chief some Natars and get 2 slots worth of them. You always have these residences, which are very nice. Also decent CP. So you kind of like I always do after artifacts. Like I just mind my own development on the account, but after artifacts, I can easily just get all residences to 20, all academies to 20 in a day, get the necessary rally point to build research and utilize them, and then you suddenly have 30, 20 to 40 chiefs on your entire account, and then boom, you can just chief anything you want. And then they're built, and as you get CP, you can just chief stuff. So I like dedicating a full day just to residence and academy production. But again, that's dependent on how you prioritize your development. But this round, we have settled some extra spots from spawn. So far, we got that to 20 and settled. So right now, we have 2 cities that we can build settlers in. So we just keep on building those settlers and send them out and take the best placements that we can get for our development. Why not? We have double aces for the spawn. We kind of need that extra production. So I'll invest in that. In 14 minutes, we get a bunch of resources to land. And we're 1 minute away from, or 1 hour away from starvation. So That is fine. But we're about to hit this overflow, so let's burn some resources, shall we? Boom. Yeah. We're here to burn some gold, right, guys? Joachim dropped 1,000 from another server, so it's already lost money. And again, just doing the lazy stuff. Military building. I would say when we reach this point on the towns, then they're ready for just slow simming that. So where else was it? Here. So we can kind of start marking out where these hospitals are located, and those towns are kind of completed. And yeah, waterworks are slightly overpowered. And then again, not really. This one will overflow soon. We have definitely storages here we can finish. Let's get that to 20. I am being so lazy, guys. Like normally I would sit and tear down one building level at a time on the residence while I do this, but then I wouldn't get anything done today. So, where are you? There. Ah, we're missing 15. Don't mind if I do. 7 culture points. It is very nice. And I keep going down on the infrastructure. I'm like, yeah, that's a CP building. But it is. It is good CP. So let's mark that up. Summer's gonna be very confused when she takes over. Hey Sylvan. Welcome to the chat, my man. I am burning all our gold. I got so fed up with I've been slow simming as much as I could, but we had like at some point almost 4 million on the account, so 2.1, 2.2, 2.7. Yeah, pretty much still 3.5 million left on the account. I'm like, I gotta get to work, right? You want an update on the last 2 days? Damn, that's demanding. Um, but yeah, Sylvan has been taking a break, working, enjoying life, hanging out with the girlfriend, I presume. Let's see. Just gotta fix the account, but progression-wise, I think it's very simple. Sylvan, like we just finished those 18s, and then we settled a dev town, and now I settle another dev town, and we have just been running up uh, the supporters after we finished those 18s. And we got full production in the dev town, and the hammer is full on Kopesh and chariots. The the workshop I'm still working on a little bit, just increasing for the CP, getting that to 20, and then we can queue tons of katas just to get those out there. So production is running nicely. Spawn is up pretty well. I'm just doing waterworks because why not? But otherwise, it's minding its own business. But I've been boosting up these supporters. So right now, they have pretty nice capacity. 4K. All of them pretty much have 160 in warehouse, and then 480 in this in the granary capacity. Academy to 15. This one is gonna go down, and it's gonna be a granary. But otherwise, yeah, gonna get that embassy to 15 also, and then hospital to 15. So these with the H's are the one that's getting there, I guess. But yeah, still working on those supporters. We can finish them tonight as well. And then tomorrow we can do all these town halls to 16. Most of them are 13, 13 plus. So we can do town halls tomorrow and reset the parties. So gonna get good. Oh yeah, you could help in the account tomorrow, right? You were gonna play during the day, right, Sylvan? Sounds good. Okay. Yes. So, but the thing is, I will maybe rework the trade routes, but right now the trade routes are just running out of the cap all the time. 100k to 1, 80 to 02, and all the other ones just get 50. So it kind of empties our cap. However, some of the trade routes are faulty, so we are banking up a little bit of crop during the day. So that crop accumulates, but it kind of you can wait on NPCing everywhere for like 4 hours, including the capital. So
just benefiting from that. But I have been increasing granary capacity everywhere, so we're kind of above that. So I think the one that sets us behind in being able to be AFK is the capital's overproduction, while it doesn't have enough tradesmen to keep everything moving out. So I might rework later, but right now it's just about, again, we need all the resources out in the supporters. So yeah, but that's what's going on. So tomorrow it's going to be parties. It's going to be warehouses. Town halls and parties. So it's going to be super chill for you. Nice, nice, my man. Oof, that's a long stretch. I have last day of work before my holiday tomorrow, so then I can focus on fixing everything there. But again, it's gonna be chill life for you, man. Like I could cover it through work today, and I was online on the phone like 2 or 3 times. It was so chill. But Summer also stayed up a little later, just to help me out. Let's send some farm lists, right? Boom, boom. Yeah, why is it always stressful going on vacation? And it's not even worth it. It's 2 days I'm off. It's like, but nah, this week has been fine and chill, and everything is smooth at the office. Uh, I'm throwing salt over my bag and all that stuff you should do. Bang under the table, but um, the office can do without me. The hamster wheel of doom. It'll be okay. Kind of want to keep pushing this, but I just want to sim it as much as we can, right, guys? Yeah, and no merchants home right now. Maybe I should catch these two and send out a bunch of the resources. I'll wait for that. Right? We can 70. Yeah, that fills it up nicely. So, pretty nice. Keeping simming, keep on simming, simming, simming. Just keep simming, just keep simming. Mm. Uh, when tournament squares, and I don't care that we're running out of production here because I'm working on these waterworks levels. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm just waiting for us to be able to lose all these units. Like, we don't want them, you know. It's better they die so we get the production back so we can keep building more stuff. But tournament squares, yeah, like right now our main def is from spawn. It already has the tournament square. You want that fairly early. Hammer doesn't even have space for tournament square right now. It can take down the academy and then we can get it. So but we're not running far away with that. That's either for defensive purposes or just standing around looking pretty. We're not farming with it. We don't need it. O2, however, I have a spot open. I want to move that rally point to 15 just to place it because we do want that speed on them just to get it to 10 at first. We always like getting our tournament squares to either 19, at least 18, about 19 or 20. Having them at 20 is just amazing. It's good. Um, so if you have the resources, do it. Um, and that's also why we like placing dev towns close to cap. It's why we like having two different sorts of units in them. It's just great town value for your entire defensive capabilities. Good night, Branislav. Thanks for hanging around and checking in. It's nice to have you here. But yeah, otherwise, tournament square. If you're rating, yeah, sure, you should have them up. Do all that stuff. You don't really want to have too much focus on them unnecessarily. Let's just check that one. Black Eagle, yeah. Who know? Oh. But hello, buddy. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We are in night mode now, just relaxing. But I hope you enjoy some of the content. But yeah, otherwise there's not that much to say about Tournament Square. Making only one unit quite a waste of resource to have Smithy 20 and TS just for Praetorians. Yes, yes. Are you building Praetorians? Then say fuck the TS because even with the TS, the Praetorians will never get there. Like, Praetorians are just for your own personal defense and to have for VV defense. Praetorians are terrible. Unless you have an account with a capital right next to the off account you're defending, then sure you can like rotate those Praetorians over. But yeah, Praetorians. Ugh. Should we gold some more stuff? Oh, yeah. Well, I agree, guys. Yeah, Pred wall you don't want to hit, but then you also definitely analyze the map wrong. Like, uh, and then you messed up. But yeah, the simming capabilities of Roman. Like, if you want a low gold account, then Romans are pretty nice. It's great for simming. We have an old friend of ours, Miliana, who really she just sims an account very well. And if you spend her gold, she's gonna be so mad. And she can run a dev account and build a million Praetorians, and there ain't no fuss about the gold. Let's see here. I think it's time to NPC some stuff and autocomplete. It's a little low on the granary capacity, but again, it's 31. It's a 9C. Still needs this warehouse. Just gonna complete that. Just gonna fix that. But again, there's nothing we can really do about it because we can take down that and that. But I kind of want to start building the hospital there.
I'm kind of doing that in all the towns, Sylvan, just removing that residence and then adding the hospital there. And I keep going down on the infrastructure. God damn it. Are we about to overflow anywhere? Yes. And also in the capital. We have been taking most of the merchants. But we've been taking down some residences, so it'll take us a while to catch back up. It's also costing us a little bit in the pub. But we are getting closer to boss. 1100 away there, and then 1300 away there. Those other guys, they're being massive. But yeah, still 3.3 mil on account, so we can still do a lot of stuff. And again, we're easily gonna get 800 pub more out of this if we just complete it the way as O2 is. So but I think we just want to up the production a bit now. So we're gonna throw this 1 to 10. We're gonna do that with one of each. Benefit of that is also you get more production, so you can sim more. Again, if you can sim and want to sim them up slowly to like 7, you can easily do that, and then finish the last 3 levels on all the fields. But getting these up, that automatically generates enough resources to just keep the simming going on its own without you having to feed over that much. So let's just boom, that should do it. And we have something to work with again. It's slightly missing crop, but let's just send a little extra care package. O2 is also getting closer to overflow. It's getting late, guys. I should just burn as much resources as I can. Waiting for that to land. Something like this needs stuff done, right? Also, just the 7C has those production buildings. Everything else is set, so again, it just needs to slow sim that, so I would say that is done. So let's just say we'll send that to O3. Oh, then we ran out of crop. Weren't we getting a little extra care package? Yeah, here in 30 seconds. We can just check if Hero's home. Yeah. Got a lot of life to kill, so we can reset health on him. We were debating this and this earlier, right? I'm just gonna bash the hero into that. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? But maybe we should do the sim just to be sure. But yes, 75, yeah. But yeah, okay, that's fine. It's a good trade. 20k resources for that. We want to keep going here. Again, here it's just the more resources we can get, the better. Like, infrastructure doesn't matter. We can keep simming that when the actual production is up. Let's see how much more stuff we can pump into it in the long run. But let's just put these bad boys to simming. And then let's see what else we can find out here. This one is not completely done. It needs that up. It needs embassy 15. It needs that to 10. It needs this down. Otherwise, it can't build more capacity. It just needs this to 20. So let's just do that. And then boom. So if you had 3 million resources who slacked off, well, I've had account since 7 in the morning, kinda. I was setting some trade routes then, and then Summer took over and had it until like 11. Uh, so I've had it the last 12 hours. So if anybody's slacking, it's me, man. So right now I'm just working because I didn't do the work earlier because I was simming trying to save some gold and so again, if you don't want to use gold now, you would pump it into unit production, right? That doesn't cost anything to just put units over. But we want CP instead. Mm. Let's put on that bad boy and one, and then boom. Then that's completed, and we can keep simming that. And just keep simming, just keep simming, simming. Oh, and the market, so good CP. This one is getting closer to overflow. But again, it's just the capacity. And back to simming. Hey, Sick. Yeah, still going strong, man. I'm trying. I'm just trying to burn down all the resources on the account. How far have we gotten, guys? 1,000,000, 1,600, 2.5 mil now. Whoa. We managed to spend 1 million. Let's keep going. Let's stop slacking. Ooh. How's it going pop-wise? Yeah, here we're coming. Here we're coming. We're burning some gold. Okay, this is fine. Again, crop coming in for the night. Otherwise, nice diversity in resources so people can pick what they want. We have the option to just keep simming. Those resources landed. Okay, there's something wrong with this town. So what's wrong with it? It could easily get a... Oh, it needs a warehouse. Okay, let's wait 45 seconds. Getting that stuff up. Yeah. Oh, Paige, they do. Completed villages are the best. But unfortunately, these aren't completed. There's still a long way to go. Yeah, this is a little overkill, but bum bum bum. We don't care about the residents. Yeah, let's just be extravagant. Will I ever learn? Hmm. 590. We'll wait for that. Is Hero home or what's he doing? He's still running. Okay, we were waiting for this one. This one is completed. 9, 10. Then we're gonna build a warehouse here. So I would say plan is just to finish that, just for simplicity. Again, we're being very extravagant right now, just completing our infrastructure. Just steal a little resources from the hero. And then let's take down that residence, and I will never learn. Go back to simming. And we haven't really dumped any resources over here. Is there any in the cap? Yeah, is there any merchants? Yes. Let's just exploit that. Yeah, don't get me started on building placement page. Like, so important to me. And then again, not really, because as long as you end up with the right stuff, then yes. But for simplicity's sake and the best overview and knowing how you've progressed, then yes, I would recommend finding a build grid that suits all of you and try and stick to that. And yes, we know each other, so that also makes life simple and easy. And this is kind of our standard grid, per se. Not really. It has a fair amount of changes, but I remember early game when Nick he was like, "Yeah, I'll just place the town hall there." That made me so sad. It felt like he didn't know me at all. Like we've known each other for almost 20 years, and then he does something to me like that. That breaks my heart. But holy moly, we're getting lower, guys. 13. Now we're below 2 mil now. I think. Should we take a look at? I think we increased it by another 1,000. equal to a party. Um, Still only rank. Oh, oh, we're right up there, guys. We're right up there, sneaking in. Being like, what's up? How much were we producing? I think just about 1,000 before I really started simming here in the evening. So still a fair little jump of around 2,000. So I think Hero hit something. On its way back, we got 33 HP. Home in 9 minutes. Bashed into that. It's a good hit. So what can we hit next time? Like in principle, we could kind of hit the same. But I'm not sure it's gonna give only like 18,000. No, not even. So hmm. Low, good, close stuff. Is there anything? This is. Would we die here? I think we would die here. Yes, we die here. But what if we gave it 50k? 12th life left. But then again, it might just be just as valuable hitting this one down here, where we would actually survive with our current health pool. And we still have 16 health left, and we can bounce into some of the close iron. I think we'll just do that while we keep working here. Hey, Yuski Games. Welcome to the clicking game. But yeah, right now we're just trying to get stuff done so we can go to bed, right? That's the goal. Make it easy for the duel to take over and nap like a princess. Oh, this is gonna end up like my Friday stream where I was just trying to get all the viewers to go to bed. Then just slowly celebrating. Yes, we're down to 3 viewers. Let's go. Let's go to bed. We can make it. So we can maybe fill up with some resources. Sneak it out of there. Yeah, no overflow. Could send some more crop care packages, right? Should probably have sent from here, but I want to sim this up. Like, we should just do that. We're doing CP, right? Alright, guys. So, okay. This we're gonna run up. Just gonna add that little joker to it. Easy transition here. Let's get that CP up. Like, markets are great. Like, look at that. 12. That's the stuff you want. 16. 19. Yes. again, we kind of want that to 15. And the warehouse is up. Ugh. Then we're stuck here. Guys, let's not be stingy now. We have nothing better to use this stuff on. Or, well, we have some horse queues that could use some benefit from it, but I think we're still good for, yeah, 4.5 hours. So, Duel can get to fix that. We are simming now. We don't have time for the other stuff. Boom. Do we have enough grain? Yes, we do. Do we have enough grain now? No. Boom. Eh, so, we should kind of just keep working on this. Hydropack. Are you trying to bait me into to getting faked a lot? I feel it's a scheme trying to get me into depends on the answer. Well, I'm trying to be truthful on the channel, So, but yeah, I can take a look at you guys before I go to bed. We can totally figure something out there. Uh, right now, I'm really just focused on this. When I get stuff done, iron is actually great when it comes to pop and a little CP. If someone else is in the account, village selected moves all the time. No, no, no. I mean, I'm not sure what you mean. um, like it would always be in the city that was last pressed. Um, thing is, like you should always try and not disturb each other. So always just click this one. I love clicking statistics. Just to, okay, I'm not interrupting anything, I'm not pissing anybody off, and I can always come back to the game and see some stats and look at that and check the account from other overviews or even this overview is also always great just to have it standing on because what you don't want is ever to do this. Never ever do this. Never. For the love of God, never do this. You can see it doing it now. Every time it loads, it resets you to that specific town, and all your duels get dragged there. They can't do anything, and it resets again. Resets in 1 second. Resets in 10 seconds, and again in 11. so, uh, so yeah, terrible stuff. Never do this. Unless you're a Poi Best player, then you should do it to each other all the time. You can always change password. Yes, you could do. You could change your password, but who wants to do that? Because then you have to communicate the new password to all the duels. I know it's nice actually for you to say it because that is a solution to fix it. Change the password on the account, but you don't wanna
you don't want to end up having to do it. So if you can prevent it with a better mentality while playing, then I recommend doing it. And I see Poibest is looking in. No, it's a cute little Pokoloco. It's have I been ignoring people on Discord? It's C-Top being bored. So did we push some resources here, but we should just finish this. Can we finish it? Yes, we have resources. Do we have stuff home? No. Wait, what? I want 3. Because then we're just gonna pump it. Yeah, pump it. And let's just build as much stuff as we can. And again, with those 3 times coming in, we're not really gonna overflow anything. Even if we leave it now. But want to keep going. Hero is home, right? Yeah. So, and we were talking about hitting this again. How far away? 13 minutes. I don't know a deadline here, but yeah, let's go. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, Fizzy. The classical dual changing town. Ugh. Sometimes, if you want to run an op smoothly, it's also about, you can change your password in advance just to keep everybody out. And then you only have yourself to blame. but but that's enjoyable too. Uh, I don't know why you would call an airstrike, but I'll go into analysis mode soon. Just want to finish this. I also haven't had the time to look at Getter Map today. I kind of want to do that just to get an overview. Um, mm, how much crop do we have coming in? Why am I still on that tab? Ooh. So 150k, 140 coming in. So in 5 minutes, it could be good NPCing into the next waterworks level. Let's see how much is it giving us right now. No, we're still lovely negative. So sad. Yeah, this is fine. Are you flying? Welcome to the chat, my man. Desktop or laptop you're playing at? Is that a question for me? But no, this is just desktop. It is a laptop, but it has a nice secondary screen. It's nice playing from phone, but it's even better playing at the computer. Hey, we did it, guys. We're top 3 now. Closer to the goal. But still 1,000 pop behind. Oh. How much resources do we have left? 1.6, 1.7. Aw, didn't make it in time. Just waiting for that hero hit, then we'll spend those resources. Let's see. Stuff is coming in here. Let's just keep burning gold. Like, we still haven't used any gold today, right, guys? I don't remember 1,000 gold getting added at some point. Not at all. Yeah, Tropic, I could imagine. I hope you guys over there in Poi is getting something out of the stream. Uh, Having some fun with it. Maybe also learning something. That is the main point. I know, and I hate that it's not very applicable when I sit here and just burn gold, because that is not necessarily the way you play the game. So it's not as useful to you guys. But we also want to play the clicking game. As somebody put it. Suddenly I was working fast. I can work fast when gold is on the line, and we have it available. What about our overall CP production? Come on. That's... God damn it. But at least we built like 200 more. Hey, the Unholy Five. Thanks. It feels weird when you're just sitting here simming, but we just got those 18s done and exploiting it, and then we can work on 19s in a day. But gonna try and get that CP up. So what is going on here? Still at those few resources from the third send-off. Do we have anything here with extravagant amount of resources? This kinda is. What's the travel time? 14 minutes. I'll allow it. "27 minutes. No way, Jose." "6 minutes. Alright. Getting a few more resources in here to finish it off. Otherwise, we'll drag what we can out of the capital and... Oh, wait. We also got a tons on the hero, right? So we'll just use what's left of that to get the city up. We haven't clicked farm list in a while, right? So gotta get that done. Gotta keep simming. Well, Tropic, I like having you guys here. Like, I'm so sorry you're all alone, but it's still cozy time. I think there's a lot of different people from different alliances on the chat, so I'm creating my own little server chat. I actually like that about it.
it's for everybody. Also, people not playing. It comes a lot of people by once in a while. Um, so I like that stuff. I think people are more at home seeing an account from their own server, but at the same time, being outside and just viewing the development of an account at a specific time in the game gives a reference point for most people. Yes, yes, there is a mix of everybody, Paige. And I thought you went to bed, man. This stream is about, lulling people to sleep so the night duel can take over and kill all of you. That's the main goal. 4 more minutes. That's very precise. Do you have a raid timer set up on your account now? So, right, we were kind of waiting for this. 44 seconds for the next hit, so I can easily just boom, build that. Don't care about setting up new trades. Just gonna no because it's 9999. 9. Still 1.5 million left, guys. Jesus, this is never-ending work. So, but we're kind of just building hero mansions everywhere. Gonna get that O3 up. We're gonna do some stuff in this town, I guess. In that dev town. Uh, how long time until 3 minutes? 10 minutes? Yeah. And yeah, crop never runs out, and sick Henka is challenging me again. No. We're not gonna overflow with the current. That's 30 max. No, it won't overflow at all. Do we have time for GG? We have. Is the server marked? Playing this one, right? I am logged in with my own account. So we should be able to go to Get Maps. And no, that seems very wrong. Isn't this the server playing TS31X3? Yeah. Right? So why is the getter map broken? Pike? What? What is going on? Well, doesn't matter. Hey, Flying, great question about the morale bonus. But no, they completely removed it, finally. Like, why would you have a game that's dependent on people spending gold to increase their production and the largeness of their account, and then punish them when they're attacking other people? Like, it was so stupid to have, and it kind of made it a little harder to clean people, and yeah, so they removed it. So great stuff. You were the 2K pop abuser. Not really sure what that means. Could you? Okay. So you stayed at 2K pop, like did just one capital up, and yeah, and then two hammers, and then rating techs or
rating in general or whatever you would. But yes, you could exploit it to that extent, and that was a little, yeah, quite silly to be honest. Um, yeah. Well, the thing is that only works defensively, right? If you're attacking anybody, the you wouldn't gain from the morale bonus, but defensively you become very strong, and you can just defend your VV hammers that way, and that's very cheeky in my mind. Ah, yeah. It kicks in on the Chiefs, getting that reward on top. Um, so yeah, I'm very happy they even things out. But it's 17 health, but let's just get those rewards, guys. We have some more of them out there. Hey, Lama, thanks for following. It's great to have you here. Another snowflake to the channel. I know it sounds weird, but Fnuk means flake in Danish. So, not the best name. I chose it years ago before people would start being called special snowflakes and all that bad stuff. So, I was not lucky in that draw. I have nothing else to sim right now. We were going for all these. Oh my god, they give so much. We're gonna be able to give the hero level up again. We also have a general task. Oof. Oh, this is too much, guys. Boom. Oh, happy little accident there. Oh, too much. Oh, all right. This is the stupidest interface element ever. Right. You don't go here to look at the experience you've gained. You go to check how much is left until you reset. So no, you can't just check there. You have to go into the attributes. You need to check here. We need 1,100. But good night, Paige. Thanks for hanging around, and enjoy your night. So let's just get that reset, or getting those points in there. Holy shit, did I just see the hero here with the res? Like, we're almost back up to 100k of each, right, guys? It is so nice with these task rewards. We could take this no problem. And problem is, how many do we have left? Also smaller ones. Cap is also getting close, but not close until we do the rework. We can do this one too. I think that kind of cleared us of all the rewards. Now we just need to find something to throw the hero into before he resets again. But then we have almost 20% power, full power on the hero. Ooh, what is this? That is good stuff. Yeah, and lowers us nicely in health, and it's close by. Can bash into that one too. That one. And then again, we have these iron ones. I also kind of want to grind those. So how long until hero is home? 6 minutes.
Are we getting closer? Still like 800 pop away. Mm. Like these hammer players also gets a lot of CPs from their uh, production buildings. So it can be a little hard to catch up. Mm. This Oasis rework is stupid, especially early game. No, no, it's amazing. No, flying, it doesn't. It doesn't because you can also rate Oasis as a low gold user. And compared to earlier, it was harder to reset your life on the hero without buying ointments and such. Now you can actually time and level your hero in a reasonable manner with your task rewards, so you can get more play value out of your hero, also as a low gold user. Um, so, but it's about finding that middle ground between taking your tasks and waiting a little bit with them, and you using them on your hero. Uh, yeah, yeah, as Smelly Cat said also. Um, so you can grind Oasis, you can get some work done with the hero, and then reset and even those things out. I know right now it's looking a little aggressive that we're just getting our rewards here, but again, our hero has, and we have been utilizing the game setup as much in our favor as possible. So we are also rank 1 hero with a ton of experience and have been killing PvE style. Let's see. Do we have a separate attacker lock? No. Attacker only shows actual attack points, right? It doesn't show the PvE overall, um, unfortunately. So, but again, you can stipulate this to this for every week. We've just been below top 10 in just hero grinding of animals. So again, it takes work. But again, you can also do that with a lower gold consumption. So, and yes, it's 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 pay to win. Hmm. Well, flying a the main problem I feel that push people away is mainly the fact that it takes a lot of gold to build decent accounts, and the NPC rates makes it difficult to play also a solo account. So the only thing I'm really dreaming of is the ability to make grades in your capital from the get-go, from the beginning of the game. Storages can still be used for hammers and death towns and whatever else you want to build, but you should be able to get up your cap as soon as you can. It utilizes cap hammers too if you're into that stuff, and you can really get your production up, or you can not get your production up and just have a buttload of capacity so you can actually be AFK. So, but that's my little dream. They actually lowered the gold cost, what, a year ago or more, which was about time because, yeah, when you know the game, you know a good top account costs some gold, and you want to get there. You want to strive forward each server and try and do a little better, and so it's hard playing solo accounts, right? I would wish they would improve that a little bit.
Yeah, it was cheaper for some people, right? Oh my god, what have I done? Should we just try that? Hmm. Getting those last bits done. Oof. Do we have more incoming? No, thank God. But let's see if we can get it done. Do we have anything to use it on? No, not at all. Don't have problems resetting parties. Don't have anything out of the ordinary. So easy stuff. Kind of wish this was completed with greeneries, so we could trade route to it more easily. But it'll work out in the end. In principle, I could just start spamming those greeneries up now, now that the production is completed. Though I would love to put on a large party. Kind of need a lot of infrastructure for that though. But let's see how many resources we have left over. Boom. Completed. And we want to start working on that. Thing is, we can't take that. Was the hero home yet? Yes, and we wanted to bash him into. Let's just start with a close one here. Just to get those resources. Well, we're definitely not close to overflowing, but this one kind of want to NPC that just to move it. Want to invest that into O3, right? Yeah, it's gonna get a hero mansion too, so let's just do the groundwork. Like, if you have trouble with your duels, not remembering the placements, well, then be the one to build your towns to begin with. And then, okay, we got no chill now, guys. We got no chill. Let's just do stuff. So, so again, you can just build your grid and fix everything, and
it's on you if stuff is placed wrong. This was so hard to get up early game, right guys? Took forever. Boom, town hall. And then let's dump a little bit more resources, and then we do the NPC. Boom. Let's just have a look here. 3. Did I send too much? No. No, that's just about right. So let's just wait for that to land, and we can keep simming that. All these supporters can just keep building those those hospitals, and what else we need. This one has a little bit more resources than anticipated, but again, can just be reinvested in itself. I think we're doing alright, guys. 700 pup behind now. 800 to rank 1. But again, they're getting that 14th town. He's going to settle that very soon too. What's our CP production? Still 2, 3 overall. So we still got some catching up to do. I can't take that yet. What is Hero doing? Alright. I think I need to stretch my legs for a little bit. Oh, it's getting late, guys. But thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for making this time a little bit more pleasurable. Let's see if the resources landed. Yeah, a bunch of it. So we just want that party going. Crop is landing there, and boom. And we keep going. Let's see, we just wanted infrastructure. So let's grid granaries everywhere. And you guys can look at top 10 for a little bit. long have we been streaming for? 4 hours, guys. Holy moly. Welcome to the new people on the stream. I'm just getting some fresh air. I'll be right back. I'm gonna burn that remaining resources we have left on account. We have been trying to burn it all evening. But we still have 1.7 million left or something. What a grind, guys. I'm missing having Nick here to debate account development with. All I have is little baby Yoda. Yes, Fizzy. Okay, I'll do some workshop queues. Jesus. Stop crapping my style. I'm still working on them. Let's see. But I really want this tough town up. But yes, let's. Okay, fuck it. We have enough resources here. And then we can always find some grain somewhere. That's maybe overkill. We need that for the other one. Then we can still queue a few katas and ask Summer to do the rest. She can fix a little bit of queues. She likes that. Or I don't know if she likes it, but in the sense that she's always queuing with helmets on a hero, I will let her do the queuing because I don't care. Not as much, at least. Waterworks is good there. I'm tired of having it down here. Like, I like having a new town at the bottom. You can't really do that. When you start having 50 towns, then it's easier to just have them at the top and work on them there, or move them into the list where you need them afterwards that they are completed. We can keep simming those 1 granaries. These can keep simming. I just want them to 15 for the generation of CP. Gotta try to catch up. Like, if we just completed the new supporter here, then we would have enough CP to be, and pop to be rank 1. So, could be nice completing that. But yes, let's work on them workshop queues. Oh really? Oh, we can't even NPC into this. I don't want to do that. Let's just getting the iron there should be enough. So, okay. Level 20 catapults is running, Fizzy. Hope you're happy now. And honestly, let's just dump all of this into a 1 so we can get a little bit more Q. this, we want to move to 03. There's no need for that many resources to be there. Because now we can just keep simming that stuff. So we kind of made it, guys. I think we're down to 1 million on account now. We did our best, but Summer is going to be active anyway, so she can take care of the rest. So what have we been doing today? We've just been upping these granaries everywhere. 480 on all the 15 Cs. 9 Cs have 320. And the same goes for all the other SUPs. They have 2 warehouses, all of them as well. And then we're having our CP buildings built up a little bit, as well as Rally Point and Stonewall, and Trade Office up to 10. And again, with the Alliance bonus, we're now at 10k per tradesman. So overall, it's very easy, manageable account now. We still have more CP buildings to build, so we can do that slow and steady. I think the best is tonight, because we want faster parties. So if we get those town halls to 16, I'll tell Summer to do that, and then do queues in the hammers. That means, I don't know if you're still on, Sylvan, but that definitely means that you can prioritize tomorrow simming hospital to 20. This one needs the stable away, but otherwise embassy, hospital, academies to 20 in the afternoon, during work. You can do that in all the towns, and if you need to spend some resources in the cap, you can do some cap fields. And otherwise, yeah, if you find something that doesn't really belong, like that stable, right? You can replace it with probably a granary for more capacity. I see some stuff to build, and we could just queue a few more katas. So everything is ready for summer. So again, we're just gonna keep on simming, just gonna keep on maxing out the account, and then we can start working on those 19s come tomorrow evening, kinda. Then I want to start working on it. So that is progression for now, guys. Now we got a lot more passive CP. That's equal to like 3 parties. And then with the upgrades to the town hall, that gives us overall equal to 3-4 parties more, and then that's equal to 7 more towns in principle of CP generation compared to what we had before. So that's why we're pumping that up, so we get that generation of CP a lot quicker, and hopefully we can catch up to these other bad boys up here. Let's see how far summer gets with the new town here as well. I would love getting these granaries completely up and then rework our trade routes, but the trade routes as they are now is fine. It's very simple, easy, and manageable on the account overall. You saw how I've just been chilling and then checking for overflow. So pretty nice stuff. Yeah, Sylvan, we can do that tomorrow. We can rebuild the capital tomorrow and then rebuild our whole trade route setup and set up all these supporters to feed resources back into the cap. So I just want to organize that tomorrow evening. Maybe include that in a stream just to see how we really set everything up nicely. I think that could be some valuable content for people wanting to push 19s before RDs. Um, but yeah, otherwise that's the whole summary of where we have been and where we're going. So thank you everybody for hanging out here on the stream. It has been enjoyable, and there's been a lot of spamming going on, so I love that. It's good interaction. So stay safe out there. Stay safe on the server and in real life, and take care. See you soon.